Alrighty. Oh, alrighty. We seem to be live. Actually, give me turn on some light because otherwise. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna turn this down a little bit. Alright. So I need to grab my map, Vatorsa. This was gonna be a meritocracy. Interesting. Why did I choose meritocracy? Rebecca is also one that I still need info for. Okay. I'm gonna add this as well to the stream very quickly, just so it's handy. Underdraft. Why doesn't it show? There we go. Internet. Gonna put the country that I'm working on over here. So, you know what? I'm gonna start with Vatorza verse, but it's the same ID. You just need to zoom it in for a second. Okay, Vatorza. Let me see. Vatorza is a meritocracy. I need to remind myself what a meritocracy is again. Only according to merit. Alright. Yeah. I wanted this to be more focused on people who, merit have certain jobs, and by you think it goes quite well, but it's very corrupt still. So I need to see unless what shall I base this on? Because I misclicked. Of course, oh my god, fifth sector. Wait, what fifth sector? What are you on about? Oh yeah, of course, football communism. No, think about it. What's up, Shadow? Honestly, that could be. I'm trying to think as well on how I'm gonna make this country look like. I could use some inspiration from Inazuma 11. I mean, that's what I did with literally the, where's it called? Ehul, which is based on Fertilia. Of course, what am I gonna do with you? Because what I find interesting is on the map, if you look at Forza, it has this island that literally looks like a question mark. It wasn't intentionally meant to be, but someone recently said like, "Oh yeah, it looks like a question mark." Does that have any specific meaning? I was like, "Ah, now you say so. I don't know." So I want to maybe do something fun with that. Yeah, that's all of Vatorsa that you need to see. I'm trying to think, what am I gonna do with this? That's always the tough questions. Because this, of course, being the main island, this will be connected with a bridge, and this will be connected with a bridge. These will be separate islands, and this... what shall I do with that? I'm not sure. That's the only thing. Alright, so... It's gonna be Great Plains with sparse forests in between. Great Plains with sparse forest in between. This land focus that the right people do the right job. What? Do the right job. Shall I make? Wait, I have Akala. Ikaria has magic. Trying to think that not too much gets reused. Alright, if I'm gonna be thinking about Fatorsa, it's gonna be plains, lots of farming happens here due to the soil being rich in nutrients, local to many unique foods. I'll do that for now. Nucracy. What is a nucracy? What do I mean with this? Rule of the wisest, but I mean that's very similar to Torsi. I'll check on that later. Also, Shadow, if you have ideas on like or based on like anime or stuff like that, or like, oh, that was a cool story, I'll love to have ideas with that because I have a lot of things that reference things already. And the country faces mountains and valleys. We're back. A country shaped by its mountains and valleys. I'm gonna look for a different. I'm gonna look for a different type of political structure. Than this, because neocracy is, I don't think, a good idea for this. Your ideologies. But I need. Okay, public. Aristocracy. Okay, so we're one about a false king with a king's figurehead, and there's a puppet master. Okay, interesting. I like that idea. Do I have anything similar like that? No, because Majocracy, feudalism, theocracy. Theocracy, what was that again? Theocracy. Theocracy is higher powers like gods. Wait, theocracy English. Is from autocracy or oligarchy where more deity are recognized supreme ruling authorities. So this is going to be like a main church that's going to be ruling it in name of. Different isolationism, sure, bureaucracy, oligarchy, republic, tribalism. I already have a dictator, but I mean, that's not a false king, even though. I'll show you the entire world map in a second, but I just need to check because I have Asura and Salio here. And Azura has a satrapy. Satrapy. Satrapy government style. I don't think I meant this with that. Oh yeah, I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, no, okay, that's correct. Separity is like a little bit of what that is, but still different enough that I don't mind doing that. Kitano, I don't have anything I think for Kitano yet, but I don't mind. There's our desert, it's just a wasteland. Yeah, okay, so I could do something like that. Because it is not something that I have. Um. In theory, a king rules this land, but mouth for true charge. Alright, so that is at least having the basic ID now. I'm just gonna write a little bit more about how this country looks. Just gonna go down everything one by one. Dried out lids. Dead trees. And sorrow as far as the eye can see. So, look up Puppet Ruler. Yeah. Yeah, so I was more thinking like I know what a puppet ruler is. It was more like I was thinking I kind of have something going on with Xalio and Asura. Xalio claims Asura as part of it, whereas by Asura wants to be independent, but Xalio put in like a puppet ruler. That is what's the separate was. But I might be able to just make it that Asura then is more like a guerrilla group. That there are leaders in charge in Asura from Zalio, but that they don't necessarily have that government structure, and that I can use that for this. Because in theory, what the entire idea is I'll show you. There's this big ass world map that I made. That's also what the main picture is of the group, and every this used to be one supercontinent, which eventually got split up. What if the gorillas were gorillas? I'm training guerrilla warfare. Fucking started me. 100 men versus one gorilla. But every single place has its own form of government and is based on a certain point in history or on a certain like video game or story. Like Akala is based on Legend of Zelda's Majora's Mask in a place which was cursed and nothing really lives there anymore. Blight is based on pretty much just like a winter kingdom. It's always freezing, stuff like that. Need to see how I'm gonna do that because the crown is based like completely different, so I might need to move certain things because it doesn't make sense if this is like deserted, not like a desert, but like it's very, yeah. There's not a lot happening there. It's a lot of like dried out stone. This is a winter, and this is like a summery like thing. I might need to go more down, but I need to see because Krem and UK owls are very similar. Tidrith might need to go more left here then. I'm not sure. I need to see. But like the UK owls is based on pretty much like being a few islands. It is every year there's a storm, but yeah, stuff like that. Dry Throat Desert, as it says in the name, is a desert. Cloud Coils is like massive canyons and valleys where sky pirates are living. Kitano, I don't remember. I don't have anything for Kitano yet. But A was like based on like a forest. Aorith is like based on Imperial Japan when it was very closed off. And this is where like a lot of artificers are from, who are like the main scientists in the world. Sari used to be a kingdom that is now swallowed, so like there's a lot of people who are like sea people living there. Evermore is very much just like a regular kingdom. It's based on Ni no Kuni. Same with Allegoria. Allegoria is related to that. Rabak, that is what I'm busy with right now. With same with Vitorsa, but I need to see how I'm gonna put certain things, because certain things are not making complete sense at the moment. I do want these three together. Right, I'm gonna go grab this. I'm gonna put you up here for a second, just so I can. Come on. Why don't you paste? So there we go. Tide Earth, I still want a bit more in the middle. But if I cut you, paste you more over here. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna put Blide a bit higher up. UK Isles go more down south. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna start over again because I'm fucking. I want the creme definitely lower, so I'm gonna put you here for now. Tigers, I'm putting you more to the right. UK Isles, I'm putting you over here for a second. What if one of the islands were floating? Okay, honestly, I think that's quite a cool idea. My main thing was I was thinking with Allegoria, like, I'll show you real quickly what Allegoria is in Ni no Kuni 2. Allegoria, Ni no Kuni 2. Like, the entire concept is like floating islands and stuff like that. But yeah, if it's connected to another one, it's gonna be quite hard to do that. So honestly, I might do that with one of the others, yeah. But like Allegoria was purely also just like a name for now. I want to change some of the names because some of the names are literally the names of certain places in other games. I want it to be a bit more unique than that. But I was busy on Wonder Draft. Can I make this big for now? Sure. I'm gonna put you higher up here for a second. Yeah. Rearrange real quickly how the entire world looks like. This is readable for you because I want to make more sense in the way of how certain islands interact with each other. I'm gonna keep the Sari Earth a-hole very close to each other. That is still the plan. Like these three, I don't kind of want to move. Other than that, everything can move. Um. Then I want Xalio. And Azure, I want to go slightly lower. I wanted to make sense on how they all got there. Regions, just want to put this over here. Just makes it more organized to see what I'm doing. Then I'm gonna remove labels. Tide Earth over there, Creme over there. I want Blight to be the very highest point of the map. Whereas by Akala needs to go slightly lower then. Like it's still going to be quite high up, but not as high up as. I need to move Xalio and Azura again. So. Like this. What about a moving island? I like the idea. The main issue is then how am I gonna do that on the map? That is more my question. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna remove all regions for now. Like this. That. Well, you two can stay. And let every one of you gone. Be gone, thought. And I want labels. I'm just spitballing. Yeah, no, I know. Change one island on the map every time, as someone points it out. Then I don't know. Yeah. No, thanks. I like the idea. So, and spitballing is always good. It's just more I need to see what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna make it make sense. Um, I want you slightly higher up. Yeah, like this. Tight wrist. I want you quite close. What makes sense? Like where? Like does tighter fit into anything? I need it to also make sense lore-wise. Hmm. I want you more down south because you're quite a tropical environment. You three are staying together, but I'm moving you slightly upwards. Just makes it a bit nicer for me to work with. Regions. So, I need to zoom out a little bit for you. Oh, so, okay, that makes more sense. Make it well visible for you as well to see the map. Hmm. Do I want to connect more things to each other? Because that's the thing as well. The world is quite disconnected from each other. I partially wanted to do like a sea faring map. But I'm not sure if that's if it is too disjointed from each other. Hmm. Did I already make a map? I want to open another instance of Wonder Draft. Because did I already make a map for sorry, Kala Tidrith? I already made a map for Tidrith? Yeah, fuck, I already did. And like quite a detailed map as well. Like a very detailed map. Okay, so I cannot combine Tidrith. Hmm. I already made a map for Akala as well. Hmm. Fuck it, because I never made a map for any of these regions yet. I'm gonna just... I'm gonna remove a Torsa. Like, I don't see a use enough for it. And it saved me quite a lot of time and effort. Especially because I was running out of IDs. Hmm. Um... I would turn this, but I cannot seem to do so. Like, I want to lay it in... Oh, well, okay, no, I can't. You're too high, though. I'm just not happy with the map just now. That's the issue. Um, I'll put that there for now. I'm gonna just make this a way bigger country. Did I fill this up? This. I need to put it less rough. I want to do something like that. No, doesn't feel like that is right. It's too big. I need to make it small. Slightly rougher. Redo. I'm very much trying to think. Because I made this way bigger. Nicer. Then in general, I would say I want the creme. I want the creme more here near the UK Isles. But distant enough that they don't seem like conquerors. With this, I can make certain places also just bigger, which gives me more freedom to make space. That seems better because it's more spread out. Mm-hmm. Little blobs that just clean up. This and this. Brush size very small. just to make the map look a bit nicer. The shark-shaped island and the dragon-shaped islands are friends. Shark. Wait, you mean this one? Because this is like based on a what's it called again? A seahorse. But the dragon-shaped one is. Do you see this one as dragon-shaped, or which one is the shark-shaped one? I'm curious. I'm not exactly sure yet. Which one is which? I don't like this little gap here. I'm just gonna add that in there. Zero she thought was a dragon. Fair. I'm not sure which one is a is then still a shark though. Is this one a shark? And yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I see what you mean now. All right. So Taterth is gonna be the starting area. So when they start here, they don't know yet how big the world is gonna be. The issue is more, I already made the maps for certain regions, which is that I cannot change how they look. Like, Akala, Tidrith, Tari, Earth, Baehul. I think even I made a map for the Kremlin Republic, so that's why you cannot change that one as well. I want you guys a bit further away. Like this. But then, like, this is very big and very connected, and this is all, like, different from each other. Oh, how am I gonna change that? I want you maybe more center. Can I do something like... Put you over here for now. I'm gonna put you like this. And then I'm gonna put you... over here. I want you to be lower a little bit though in a second. Like, no. Wait. Didn't think this well enough through. Those were all islands from... Fucking, I'm starting to doubt myself. Tidrith, I have your map. Which one's from the Krem again? I think all of that was from... Yeah, all of this was from Tidrith. issue more low? Slightly anyways. Like this. Not too much, because then I have issues with Ahul and Aorith and Cesari. Labels. Aorith, Cesari. Regions. Okay. Better. I prefer the layout of this map more already. As it feels more unison. Why is this lake? I'll remove you like that because I'm not sure why you were bugging out. Land. So. And I want you to be just slightly lower. I want to chunk you out a little bit. I want you to be bigger. And I want this Among Us as looking motherfucker out of here. Nope, no players have made their character sheet yet. I first want to finish making like the base of the world and everything before I'm gonna do that. But I was already like a bit iffy about the design of how certain things looked. I was just like, fuck it. I want it to be a bit more coherent. I want it to make a bit more sense. Why? I'm just curious, like, do you have any specific recommendations to add or think about? So I like that a bit nicer. It's a bit more stubby. Water. I was thinking it might be easier to know classes Eco or Chrono. Well, so pretty much every region has like every region can have every type of character. The thing is, more certain regions have specializations in certain things. Why is this piece of water different looking than the rest? Like, bro, what the hell? Sure, I'll do it like that then. So like whereas by the AU has a lot more focus on herbs and stuff like that, so a lot more druids come from there. Aorith is very much artificer focused. Tasari is necessarily more sea creature focused, so like usually if you're like an underwater creature, you're from there. Um, like if you were saying the players didn't know how big the world was, like if you were saying the players didn't know how big the world was from their starting island, then a traveling bard is their way of learning it is a little bit. And I would say like in main schooling, um, they learn about it, and pretty much how they come together is that they get begged to go on a quest, or like they meet up in. I'll find a way to make them meet up. That is not something I'm worried about. I asked them beforehand, what is the reason for adventuring, and all of their reasons for adventuring lead back to the same place, pretty much. All of them have a goal which makes them, on accident, meet up in a specific city. That's going to be one of the cities in Tidrith. And pretty much they know about how big the world is. Just like you and me, we know how big the world is, but you don't really know how big the world is. Like customs and stuff like that. Like I don't know exactly what the customs are in China versus Japan, for example. I don't know exactly what the differences are between certain cultures in Africa. Like you've always seen a school, like a world map in school of the world, but you don't really realize how small your country is in comparison to everything. That is my way of thinking right now. Yeah, no, so education and schooling is existent in D&D and in general in this world. And there's just different types of education. So yeah, that is a bit of the plan in there. Um, do I like it more if I turn it around? Also, I don't like that wet spot on the fucking map. It makes no goddamn sense. Hmm. I mean, druids don't necessarily only have to be in forests. The entire thing is as well is there could be a personal reason that they left. For example, one of their parents was killed by a bad guy, and they're trying to get back to them. Um, there's a few reasons why you could say that they maybe have been outcasted out of their tribe, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of reasons why they might go away. No, it's no, exactly, but like, I agree there needs to be a reason for them to go, and in every world, except like very specifically, there's like not gonna be a whole lot of forest, but like for most of it, it makes sense. I think I'd rather want you up here, honestly. I'm gonna put you at the very south for a second. I think I prefer you up here. I think I'd like you up here more. Then I want you further away. Put you over here. Is this gonna be the new world map? I'm not entirely sure yet. Is it just dirt on my screen? Yeah, that's dirt on my screen. I wasn't sure if that was an island or dirt on my screen. So, some of these very small islands, and I'm gonna make a few of these a bit larger. If they're super small, I have no use for them. It should be a bit bigger. I had the feeling you would be more a mass. Don't like this Y shape happening here. I'll do it like that. I'll make this a little bit wider. So, and I'll make you one island as well instead of an ice wall. I was thinking something like for blind like that, because it is known to be a forever winter there. Um, so I was kind of thinking like an ice wall, like, or either cutting off part of the country because like only monsters live there, and that they like protect that wall, kind of like the wall in Game of Thrones. But or they protect against the sea, something like that. But I like the idea. this island. It looks too much like shit. Like literally shit. Looks like something I put in the toilet earlier this week. Um, then open. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That is gonna be it. I want that extra island for this. I'm gonna make Nazca a little bit bigger. I'm gonna hollow you out a little. So I only put in the wrong map. It was paper. Imagination. That was it. Warren, that was it. All right. Now just needing to organize the countries again. Regions. Territory tool. That is the same color as Aorith. Okay, undo, undo. All right. This can be a bit of darker, grittier color. I like the Pointy Finger Island. Which one? Ah, Azura. That's gonna be. Well, Shadow. Fuck it. Do you want to have like a role, like a character in my campaign, a non-playable character? Like he is there as like a plot point for the players to meet. If you want, you can be like you can be part of Pointy Finger Island. Make me the NPC who tells the players about the legendary moving island, and just some drunk, drunk homeless guy who nobody believes actually won a ship captain. Sure, fuck it. If you can send me that in DM via Discord, I will make that happen. I'm not gonna make you maybe a homeless drunk, but like a drunk that they find like in a tavern, and who also that like spiels about how great of a captain they were, but now they lost their ship after finding the legendary moving island. I'll make it a floating island then. And that is what you see over here, the one in this border, the like the cyanish colored border. And that's gonna be that one. But you need to be like you can even design what they look like. The only rule is you need to have a race who lives for longer. They can use no. The thing is, Nazca. That's gonna be that country that is now in Cyan. Is gonna be like the big country that is gonna be like the end game. And I'm gonna make a world map without it and a world map with it, and eventually it will rise from the sea and be floating above. That's gonna be the concept. Nah, fuck. Yeah, why not main story? You're cool enough for that. Mm. Yeah, fair. I understand that. I understand that a lot. I think that's a bit too intense of a color orange. I'm gonna make it slightly softer, like this. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Sure. All right. But then I need to change up what I'm gonna do with the ending. I'll think about that. I still have plenty of time for that. But the green one is gonna be the island that you were on about. Then you need to just think, what do they look like? Like, are they slim? Are they tender? Are they long? Are they are they more like thick? Are they small? Are they like an elf, or are they like a dwarf, or are they like a are they something else? Like, think about it. Do you have gills? Do you have a peg leg? Do you have a beard? Are you a woman or a male? I don't know. Whatever you prefer. So that's gonna be the border between these two. Nice purplish color. This purple I'm not using yet. With criteria as to drawing skills. Um. Well, what you can use is I'll send you the link for that. Oh wait, just loading. I think this has pretty much everything you can choose to be and more. Yeah, all of this is in theory available. So I'm gonna send you a link and you can start designing on that. I'm not sure how well it works on phone. I know it works really well on PC, but let me know. You don't have to buy it, you just have to then share the link when you're done with it under the share section. Or screenshot it. And that is visual, so you can choose pretty much whatever you want, how you want it. You can pose in however you want. Regions. I need to change this region a little bit because otherwise it's going to be quite difficult to make that work. Alright, so getting blue, I have. I think I'm using for the UK Isles. I'm is using white. Oh, not you using that color. Can it be a frog? Is it too young? Let me see. No, but because also now that I said that the country that we're on about is not going to be the end game anymore, it doesn't have to be time related, because the original idea I had was that this country was banished 1,000 years ago. Thing is, if you've seen it, it cannot be 1,000 years ago. So it's gonna be like 100-ish years ago, which could be either a very long human's life cycle or frog D&D character. Use the official grung race. Let me see here. Grunk 5e. Grunks were poisonous frog-like amphibious humanoids that lived in swamps, marshes, forests. Their society was organized by castes determined by each grunk's color. Sentient poisonous frog lives in truly the gods hate us. Volo. Average lifespan up to 50 years. So grunks are gonna be difficult. Let me show you real quickly. This is grunk. Usually. And this was how they looked like in 2nd edition, which is a lot creepier. Frog folk. There's a... Yeah, here, right? Yeah, grunk are officially part of that, from what I see. Wait, frog folk. What is this? It's homebrew. Yeah, then grunk is the only official version. I mean, I can always change it. Frog folk can live longer than that. They have extra dexterity. Oh, wait, here. Mature around 8 and live for 70 plus years. Alright, so I'll allow it. Yeah, that's fine. This is not official, from what I see. Created by, yeah, it's custom. I think this is what you're on about, but this is custom made. Grunk stats. Stat block. Because Journey's creatures. They have better dexterity, athletics, perception, stealth, survival, immune to poison. Grung. You know what? I'll just say my dreams of being a drunk seafaring frog is not over yet. What I'll allow you to do is I'll just change how long grunks can live. So in theory, they're usually seen as level evil, but in my world, they're different. Grunks are then allowed, yeah, and they live up to 100 years. That is. And then it happened like 50 years ago. So you can be from anywhere from 60, because maybe you were like a small ship sailor, all the way up to 90. So you're quite old. That is your call to make. Like maybe you were a small matey on a ship, but I would think that makes less sense. I would say you were like 50, and then it happened like. Huh? How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna make it make sense? How often should it return? That is the big question then. How often? What is a? What if on the magic? Yeah, sure, I can do that. That you're the only grunk who lives well over 100 years. I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna make it make sense. That's more than a question. Um, be it like that. Um, I could do something like that. Uh, no, because that makes no sense for the story that I'm writing right now. Why is it not showing my thing anymore? Come on. No, I want you to be frog. Really not sure why it's not showing anymore. There we go. I don't know why it was acting weird. Um, Design the character for now will make the lore make sense later, but you can be a frog folk. I'm very curious what you made in the end when you're done. Hydrith. I'm gonna delete you for a second. Alright, so I have a... I'm gonna remove... Torsa. Alright, I have a color. Allegoria is gonna be this. Ugh. This gets too big of a country. I'm gonna make you small. Nope. Yo, Romy, the creme. Yes, the creme. The creme pie. Oh, I'm gonna make that fucking joke now. And there's gonna be like this bakery that's gonna be selling pies, and it's gonna be like the most renowned pies in the world, and it's gonna be called the creme pie. Sup, Romy, how you doing? No, don't do it. Stay PG. Tired. EPD Bursch. Oh no, my game isn't gonna be fully PG. Like, it's not gonna be full on 18 plus rated. But like, there is gonna be moments that are officially like not safe for work. In a sense of like, it's gonna be brutal, or there's gonna be like a brothel, but like a fade to black. Oh, nice. Hello, Caleb. How you doing? Like, yeah, I don't like role playing like stuff like that, but like there needs to be some things to it, you know? I need to clean that up on the other map as well then. I gotta make Tasari have a bigger it's black. We got a high budget on this one, it seems. Hell yeah. Um, no, labels. A little bit bigger, not a lot, because officially Sorry ain't even a place recognized by some people anymore. You have a slightly less big claim. You're not that fucking greedy. this. Well, not that sharp, but like, you don't need to be that big. Kala, now it's your turn. Kala is gonna have like the darkest of blacks. I think that's gonna be more. No, that's around the same black as Clyde. What am I gonna do to make you interesting? Am I gonna make you gray? No, because you don't notice that enough. Be like this gray? Yeah, that's better. I don't like this border that much. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna do like this. No, not that far even. This delete, this, oh, fuck's sakes. Control C. I wanted this point removed. But you have a slightly bigger claim on this to protect your water so your fishermen can fish. Whereas by a Kala, it's gonna be in general very iffy because you guys are also sort of lost. It's very warm, but I'm good. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, pretty much what I've been doing is I had a world map. I didn't like it. Chuck that fucking thing in the garbage and I started over. I am using some of the countries that I did make beforehand, like Akala. I made the UK Isles, the Krem, Baiolia with Sari. But Nazca, Evermore, Allegoria, this one that I have not named yet, are all new. Blight is new, so I need to get going. Yeah, so pretty much, well, like, yeah, I still have the story, but like half of the entire map is new. And I'm still not entirely happy with it. You don't have such a big claim here in this water, that makes no sense. You want it to be that big a claim, but you're not allowed. I want your country to be a little bit smaller. You're quite big. And you can have some islands, yeah, let's do some islands. You're too basic. You can have some islands. I'm gonna make you an island. Left of the Krem looks like an undead seahorse. Yeah, the Krem is partially an undead seahorse. They say it, yeah, that it used to be a seahorse that was massive and died and became an island. Still think you have too much. Oh, you have too much. I want you smaller. I don't like you to be that big. Sure, I don't mind a second island though. Do I? No, I don't like this. Same with you, Allegoria. I think you're too big. I'm gonna skim some off of you. I'm polite. I don't like this little pokey thing. There we go. Then I can make your claims smaller because in my opinion your claims were too big. You don't deserve that much water, right? Shut the fuck up. Oh, apparently you don't have an entire existence. Yeet. Oh, that's a lot better. In my opinion, Blight deserves a bigger slice of the cake. Blight has its shitty enough. Especially with their winters that don't seem to end. And Aorth, your claim can be a bit bigger over here. But A-hole, your claim can be bigger as well. So, alrighty. I changed those claims. The only thing is I need to redo the map. So that sucks. But we'll manage. Yeah, why is this little dot here? I'll remove. Alright, so I have Allegoria, I have Evermore, Blight, Nazca, Tesari, Earth, Baehu, Asura, Xalia, the Cram, UK Isles, Tidrith, Akala. I just need one more name. I had written down more than that, but I'm gonna remove some of these. So I'm just gonna grab my list of all my things. Alright. So, I'm gonna put this in. Can I change this into night mode? Because this is starting to hurt my eyes. Alright, I don't see that right now. Alright, so I have Vatorsa able to be chosen off. I'm not sure. We're back. Glory, I have Blight. Sorry, Earth, but Ehul. Later, I have Cram. Though I can choose out of the Cloud Cudgels, but I think that one is gonna be dropped for sure. Kitano I never had an ID for. Dry Throat Desert can be just a part of some place. These are all things. Then it's gonna be between Fedorsa and we're back. We're gonna do Great Plains with sparse forests in between. This land focuses on the right people to do the right job. Lots of farming happens here, so will be rich in nutrient, local to many unique foods. Or we're back, the country shaped by its mountains and valleys. In theory, king rules this land, but they are more a mouth for the true in charge. Yeah. So, which one do you think is more interesting? I'll let you guys leave it up to a vote. We have 3 people. Shadow, Romy, and Caleb. In the meantime, I'm gonna go off of this because it's just burning my eyes. You guys can say, do you want Great Plains with food and it is very much focused on who does what, or a more mountainous region? 2 locked in, making a frog. What are the options? So between Vatorsa and Rabak, which one is going to be this last country? Because one of them is going to be dropped. So either it's going to be like the one where we talked about with the meritocracy. So you put in someone who is in charge for a specific thing who is very well known with it. So for example, the person who runs the Ministry of Agriculture is a famed farmer, for example. And for college, it's like a famed wizard. And whereas by Rabak is going to be a mountainous region, it's going to be harder to traverse. It's going to be containing sky pirates. It's a bit too small to read. Yeah, fair. I'm just explaining what I'm thinking right now. With sky pirates as well, but there is a king, but he is pretty much more like a puppet state. Yeah, I didn't want to zoom it in too much because I would think it would burn people's eyes out. That was a bit of the issue. Like everything is in dark mode except that. I'm not sure why. Because, yeah, okay, yeah, both IDs are very cool. The question is, I'm only going to keep in one. Which one am I going to keep? Because the issue is, I don't want to add another country to it. I realized it's really hard to work on this. And I right now am removing 3 already. I mean, I could split this up, but I kind of just want to make this smaller in general. I don't like how big these 3 here in the middle are. The closest what is like a mix all is gonna be Xalio with Asura. Xalio is a dictatorship and has pretty much put in someone who runs the country for them in Asura, but people are rebelling against that. So you already have that going on. Whereas with Rabak, the idea is more, it is not known that there's a mouthpiece. Well, like the king is just a mouthpiece. But yeah, I don't know. Like, whereas most of these are quite small, I don't mind having 1 or 2 larger ones. But I have the feeling, especially Evermore and this one are super big. I could be going crazy that I'm just imagining this, but in my opinion, whatever this country is going to be, the purple one, well, the pinkish one, I'm going to make it, what am I going to make it for now? I'm going to make it, like, yellow. Nicer yellow than that. Yeah, there. The yellow country, in my opinion, it's too big. Should I cut some of it off? Because it's also meant to be a seafaring journey, so that they use ships. I just think that Rabak wouldn't need to be that big of a country. Yeah, but it's for Torosad, would it need to be? That is more the idea. Because again, there it's more planes, but like, what if I'm not gonna do it just yet? Like, something like this piece was just gone. But does it then look not too much like a noodle? What if I remove this piece and would put it like over here? So it would make it more densely populated. It just feels too, everything feels too spread out, you know? But I have the feeling that with Evermore, especially Allegoria, a little bit as well. But Allegoria, I think I can fix easier. I find this so difficult. But that's the issue of being like very like perfectionist. That is just like, or should I remove like these pieces, like this and that? Yeah, that exactly. All right, into the sea you go. Roughness 0.1. I want you to be very easy to remove. What if I do something like this? Of course, I need to rechange the border looks, but just turn off regions. Think about it. I'm gonna grab something to drink, but let me know. Oh, I'm gonna put it so that you can see everything. Can you see everything in this screen? No. Okay. You need to have it like this. All right. Be right back. One second. I came back with key. Nom 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 nom. I'm missing a tiny piece in the middle to see if my yellow part is a little bare. It's a land down strand. So like over here, something like that. All right. I can work with that. Add something like I'll add some water here. I want like an island here. No, not an island. I want a lake here. A lake that goes into all three countries. Yeah, fair. I good idea. Oh, I tried editing it in my fucking OBS. But the question is that gonna be Rebecca? That is the big question at the moment still. Like name-wise, it doesn't matter if it's gonna be Fatorsa or Rebecca. I mean, it's more about the concepts that I had written down. Which concept do we think is more interesting? Oh, here, let's fix these little specs. Two votes for Sky Pirates. So that's gonna be Rebecca then. Question is then, do we like the name Fatorsa more or Rebecca? And the thing is, the Sky Pirates aren't gonna be everywhere. That's just gonna be like a part of the island. The rest is gonna be like still cities and villages and stuff like that. It's just the Sky Pirates are partially a concept that's gonna be able to thrive through a desert, which is gonna be an area. Yeah. Yeah, that's just make it entire pirate kingdom. On the one side, yes. I like the name Vatori better as a name, yeah. The thing is, they still need to work together with Evermore because Evermore is like the King's Council. All the great kings come together here, and talk. So they don't need to be just savages in that sense. But I think I can make that work. That they still work by certain rules, that certain ships are not attacked, but the issue is more, how am I gonna make that happen? Or what I could do is that this little island here is its own, and that is the Sky Pirates. That nobody has claim over that. So it's gonna be like this. Oh wait. God damn it. And that it's gonna be regions. I don't like this shade of red, but the floating sky island is the Sky Pirates. All right. That is so Shadow is getting his own character in the game, Lomi, and he's going to be the one telling about the Sky Pirate. But then I have, in theory, two islands which were once invisible and now visible. So is Nazca going to be normal then? Because I already have the Forbidden Land, kind of, which is Akala. I sent you the frog. I want to do more of it. That's fair. Let me see. All right. I like him. He's cool. I'll show that real quickly on stream. Open link. And OBS. Look at him. Look at how happy he is. My question is, Shadow, is he actually gonna like have a beard or no? Org. He's a grunk, which is a monster race. I'm sorry, forgive me. Forgive me, Shadow. Guess I'm gonna eat dice now. I'm trying to think. Alright. Een seconde. Sorry, Mom came in, so I just needed to subscribe if you haven't already. But if this is going to be the Sky Pirates, does it need to be slightly bigger? But also, how is it going to work with if it's the Sky Pirates that they've been gone for like 50 years? Like, subscribe, share, pledge allegiance, etc. Um, or I could make Nazca itself like the pirates, whereas by this is something different because if there's a constant thread, they no, that's gonna be a bit too high tech for my world. I find it funny, but space pirates is gonna be like whole nother level. Okay, then for this. Shut up. Um, I'm trying to think. Nazca, yeah. Um, I think Nazca could be just where the pirates are from. Then I'm just gonna change the name to Cloud Coils. NASCAR. You guys. Um, no. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change your color to this colorish. Yes. And I want you to be like this orangey color. Because I think that fits the pirate ID better. All right. I'll allow them to do races and stuff like that. And what shall we name this place then? Torsa, Buck, or Sky? Negative price to win. Sure. Put in chat, please. One of those three. Just say 1, 2, or 3. Basca. It's gonna be quite a long name. Yeah, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Baehu. Oh, where are you from? I'm from Salio. Oh, I'm from the Krem. I'm from Basca. What stands out more? Peru. Because yeah, I'm from Blythe. I'm from I'm from Asura. I'm from the UK Isles. I'm from Akala. Yeah. All right, fuck it. We'll go for it then. Torabaska. I just need to put in the capital V. Torabaska. All right. So we have all our locations. Then I'm gonna save this as wait, regions. Can I have like a really? What is like a color I haven't really used yet? Because I've pretty much used like main colors. It's like very much just a green color. More darkish blue? Yeah, sure, this is a thing that we haven't used yet. And lastly, we need a name for the Sky Island. This is gonna be the Sky Island. What is that gonna be named? Wait, I'm gonna grab my list of gods. I want this to be like a godly location. The One Piece! Frogs make Fallen Island. Wait, if I go to my main document, DND, base of the world, gods of the world. Nero Celestia, Astral, Zeta, Solus, Lunas, Elaine, Gaius, Rostian, Amemia, Nox, Amgon, Grant, Arias, Azeroth. Oh, I fucked this up, I just realized. Okay, no. That makes sense, but I need to fix that later. So like this. Label. Maybe I like it that it's like related to like the name of the god of the sky. The god of the sky is Mimia. Yeah, it's a reference to Mimia Tayo. Same with like Solus is a reference to Soul. Like all of them are references to the same character. Bard Island, shut the fuck up. Clown. Julin Maru. Grab the nose. I'm out of noses. I'm not joking. I recently gave away my last nose. Nose business now. The floating island Laputa. Legally distinct. Please since. Wait, what is Laputa? Now I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna just Control Shift N first. Castle in the Sky. It's a movie. Studio Ghibli movie. Ghibli movie. No, yeah, I gave away my last nose. No more. Fair. I like the idea of calling it something like that, but I don't want to literally rip off a movie, like name-wise. That's why I'm still changing names like Akala. It's more that I have names now to write around. I don't mind if it's a reference, but I don't want it to be one-to-one, like literally. Also, yeah, for you guys, fun fact. These... Oh. I fucked that up. I really fucked it up this time. Why is it... Oh, I'm pressing control. These Nearest Celestial Astron Zeta are such insane concepts to the people that live in the world that they don't even understand that these are real. Like, how do you explain the god of space and time? How do you explain gravity in that sense? Like, people understand the basic of it, but like, yeah. Polky and Dialga are also attending. Pretty much. Nearest Celestia is pretty much that. Okay, yeah. Giratina left out again. I mean, that's matter and antimatter for me. And Zeta is a reference to Hurricane Zeta, which Laputa is Polta. Kali Island Giratinia. I don't hate Giratinia, but it needs something else. Laputa is Polta. That just sounds too much like Malta to me. Like the Greek island. Oh yeah, where you've been? I've been to Polta. It needs something more extravagant. Garatinia. Change some lettering, lol. Bepis and Konk Island. Sponsored. Bepis and Konk Island. Cookie Cola. Bepis and Konk Island. Garatinia. Giratinia sparkles. I want otherwise, Shab. We can do something like Giratina or Darkrai reference, but I need something more than just those. Turning off the internet tab. Never mind. Streams. Even the sky. I like that. There's literally, I was just looking online like, oh, the Sky Island name IDs. And it's literally a fucking Sky Island name generator. This generator will generate 10 random names for floating islands, but the names could work for floating cities and other large places in the sky as well, as long as you place the isle with something similar in acronyms of name, of course. Skype, yeah. Legally distinct. I love this group effort thing as well. Skype. Skype, yeah. That's what I'm reading now. And I know it's like a joke to Sky, it's like Skype, but like Skype, yeah. Oh boy, oh, terrible, absolutely terrible. I'm trying to think by just like looking around my room and thinking maybe something I can use as like a name ID. No, stop it. A little suit. Ainsworth. But I mean, well, we're in the nicknames. SOTC nickname. Let's type in. Oh, okay, I could do that. I was thinking of using some things of. Yeah, I can use that. Alright, I'm gonna start doing that. Give me translate. Uh, Translate a lot of times. Hyper translate. Google Translate fun. Input. Sky Island. Sky Island. Island. Avian. In language, English, translate 20 times. Translate. Skype, yeah. Alright, it's loading quite quickly. Nine. Going in the sky. That didn't really help. Right. Oh, you've got it? Aviation Nation. What's up, guys? This is Aviation Nation, back with another Skyrim modding tutorial. Today, we're gonna see how we can make the boobs of our Skyrim character extra big. Let's get started after this really epic 30-second long intro with loud drum and bass. A lot of flashing. I like it how it did Dutch though and Western Frisian, which are like both the languages spoken in the Netherlands. Back Aviation Nation, it's your boy Aviation. Today we're gonna jump out of this airplane without a parachute. You see it just like being on the ground. You see it on the ground and he like jumps off the wing and it's like 3 meters high. Whoa, look at this radical jump, dude! April Fools. I need another group. Massive trampoline. I need another. I think this is asking for help. He's saying he's getting tired of us already. We put it in twice. We put it in twice. Google has had enough of us. uh, oh my god. That is fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh, no. Alright, that really wasn't working. Feta, Aeolus, Lirlium, Bragu, Mabu, Bulmfar. Ataraxia. Plumas imperos eros. I don't know, dude. Cumulus Island. Di Folici. Di Folci. Di Folci Islet. Latin Noel. Cumulus Island. Alright, I'm not sure at the moment. Look at the little dude. You know what? What I'm gonna do, this is also what works really well. I'm gonna go to Wikipedia. And I'm gonna do like a random flower. Is it like a Northern Magnolia? Magnolides. Ceratophilia. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Gog. Usually what also really helps for me is just looking through this and pressing like random buttons. It's still Meth Island. Cronquist? Centaur, yeah. Centaurhua. Centaurhua. Hoo-ha! Harothia. Let's call it ground floor basement pavement. Shall we start? Do we do something with like Harothia? Ishi 9. Oh, fuck it, I'll keep it in English. I was thinking maybe Dutch, but. Een seconde. Yes. Wat zou jij? I forgot that I turned off the wrong one. I thought I turned off my microphone, but I turned off my desktop audio. All right. Then what is the Latin word for what's it called again? Sky. Aberfia Calum? I don't fucking know. I'll turn this off for a second. I'll fix that one in a second. I need to go to notes. Is there something so we can mesh together? Here. Think Ethiopia. Not sure. What I was thinking is some of the things that, in my opinion, worked okay-ish, and combining those. Calum. Rathia, Delium. Hot warm. Funny. Thought if I pressed that, that would have like copied what I had. Sort of like Acropoli as an Acropolis, a city at the top. Orchard City. Isn't that a city in Pokemon? Wouldn't surprise me because that sounds very Pokemon-ish. Oh, and yeah, I guess so. Gym 6, yeah. Um. Speaking of when it's Pokemon, I need to continue that. Yeah, you're right. Um. No. Um. I'm really trying to think of something to name this. Azumi Island. Big Pee Island. Um, I'm just so out of ID. Um, Honestly, I could just reuse one of the names I had in mind. Because, yeah, the issue is we already combined them all. Um, God damn. No worries. No, that's not your fault. I mean, I just didn't think about this beforehand. Yeah, that's annoying. Let me guess what that was that, but maybe I find something here. What about Asian? Hungry. Shangdi, Kaji. This is what I like. I'm trying to read through the Wikipedia of sky deities right now. Turner's Island. That's it. Um, and what is the Japanese word for sky, and what's the Japanese word for island? If I might ask, if you know that, because maybe I'm using some of the sky Sora. Ah, yeah, fair. Um, Shima. Shima. I like the idea of using that, and then maybe using like an Eastern, like an Eastern, just an Asian sky deity. Not Soashima, not Hiroshima. Nah, I don't like Soashima as a name itself, but I don't mind using the Shima in it. Uh, Haruna, Jojo Shima. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to delete your message. I'm not sure why I did that. I tried to copy the text, but it just fucked up. I'm sorry. Um, didn't even know because I got mod power. Yeah, true. Hawani. Mashima. Um, yeah. God of Rainbows. Binbil. Bunjil. Bunjil Hima? I don't know. kind of need to continue with writing a name, actually. I could have called this NASCAR. No, I don't want to use that name. Nijishima? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Can I? Why can I not copy? I must have. Has it literally been an hour that we've been thinking of this name? Nijishima. Yeah, it feels like it. That's true. All right. World is saved. And then menu save as. World map with you. Go with Nijishima. And then because Nijishima's existence is unknown, yeet. You save as world map. Yeah, it wasn't long. So yeah, we were nearly an hour on that. Fucking hell. We've been busy for a while. In general, we've been busy over 3 hours. So I updated that. I forgot to remove the internet, but so that map is done. All right, that is problematic. You need to send that to me via Discord because otherwise I'm gonna forget it. Sorry. I would need to make in theory another map for what's underwater. So sorry. But I think this is good over here. All right, so why are these names all in black? That's really annoying. Labels. I need to check later why I cannot change those colors. I would like to. Might be because I need to update. I'll do that later. Alright, but discard. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do I have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have way more here. Returns to enemies, secondary end. Yeah. Secondary item works. I just need to grab a second version of Wonder Draft, and I need to open the regular version of the map on here. Because I need to compare them now, because one of them has too many locations on it. That's this one. I need to remove you. Need to remove you. Oh, not you. Only the buildings. You. Because I changed the narrative. Yes, you're gone. You are gone. No, you're still there. They are Illith. You're gone. You're gone. This is the... Oh, this is... Okay, that's shitty. Water. This real tank. Just a little bit of deforestation, never hurt no one. Symbols, trees. Which tree was it? We're using this one. I need you to be larger. Actually adding a lot more trees to this. So, there are more trees. You are correct there. I just need to add some water there. This seems pretty close to what I have. Only thing is you don't fucking see it. Why not? Okay. So I know the map's waterproof. All the fine trees are Yeah, no, the thing is there were too many cities and there was too little trees. Because this area is also full of trees. This area is full of trees. You are there, but you're surrounded by trees. You're surrounded by trees. Like literally this entire fucking thing is full of goddamn trees. And because this is a more zoomed out version of the map, it is meant to be less accurate. So you're just getting like the main cities. You don't get like all the maps and the routes. Too many humans too. Yeah, it's a bit dark, but I do agree. It is getting problematic. And especially with these goddamn clankers trying to take our fucking jobs. I said clanker with the hard R. What are you gonna do about it, Rust Bucket? Fucking toaster ass motherfucker. Oops, got too political there. I said fucking C word with a hard R. Clanker! God, them clankers are trying to take my fucking job. Okay. This map is correct now. At least for Baehul. Where is Aorth? Aorth, I need to double check if that map is correct. Wait, pull up, they might be cooking. Who's cooking what? The only thing that's getting cooked is me alive, I think. I need to add some trees here. Because I added trees there. Trees go up higher here. No. And the trees go further down here now. So, that map is updated to be reflecting more accurately what is happening. And where is the Swallowed Kingdom Tessari? Then I need mountains. There is a settlement that's actually not on the map, which I need to add. Um, it's this one. That's why I couldn't find it. That's the long one. The long boy. Put that over there. So it's a different art style than this one. Where is that one? That's why. It looked a different color because the map makes it look a different color. Perfect. Going to bed, sleep well. Also, it's just saying, also, partially it's followed by the sea. It was a very low-lying country, and pretty much it broke, and Instagram just told me that Evangelion would make more sense if Shinji had a bowl cut, but sleepy deepers. I'm also not gonna make it much later. I think I'm gonna do for like another half an hour max. I think if I do like 4 hours, that's gonna be good max. But I'm happy that I'm updating these maps now that they're more accurate. Who's max? That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. And so another worst joke of the stream. The biggest joke is my life, but that's about it. No self-deprecation. Sorry, not very cash money, I know. The musical capital, the UK Isles. UK Isles is, yeah, this is, just need to remove the region color, but yeah, that's mostly done. It's super simple. Storm is gonna go through like this, and I need to see if they can stop the storm. Is there a traveling bar playing the ukulele ukuleles? Yeah, literally the ukuleles is referenced to a musician called Pockets Shuge. You can find him on YouTube and stuff like that. He's literally, I know him. He's a nice guy, and that's why I made this place literally a reference to him. That's why it's also pink, because that's his favorite color. I still don't know about Pockets. Yeah, sorry, it's been so long. Like, I haven't had much contact with Pockets for a while. I've been around, yeah, I know, but I mean, Pockets hasn't been around for a long time as well. That's more what I'm saying. So like, if he kind of went into the background of the mind and it's like, who was he again? I wouldn't have been surprised. All right. Then it's gonna be starting because I have Aorith. Sorry, Aorith, but Heal done. I had the Creme Republic done, if I recall correctly. I need to check why I'm missing these sprites. but like the creme is done. Yes, the seahorse dragon. Open. The Warfield Land of Akala is... Oh, I'm missing a lot of things here. I need to check which things I'm missing. Green Bay, Silver Bay, Divine, Cuckoo Castle, Willow Sanctuary. I need to remove the map over here because this ain't true anymore. Yeah, smoke and volcanoes. Yeah, and the smoke came out of those volcanoes. But yeah, it just sucks. Um, use the Trixio pencil tool and draw one. I cannot really. That's the issue. Also, how am I gonna make my story make sense about this? Um, symbols. For an island of volcanoes, it look very volcano like. No, exactly. But quite a lot of them are just gone. That's just an annoying thing. And it's not necessarily that this island is full of volcanoes. It is more. It is a country where pretty much all life is lost. It is like a lot of the undead roam this world specifically. And but it's very hard to add depth into this map, you know, and that's what it's very difficult. I don't know how to add depth to this map easily because if you see what I have here. No, it was more a reference to, let me show you. Legend of Zelda. What's it called again? Majora's Mask. Last. It's a reference to Ikana Canyon. Which is like this place. And is Eastern Termina known for a cursed land where kind of once existed, being the home of the dead and filled with spirits who linger and regret and hatred. So yeah, it's literally very much a reference to this. To give you an idea of what it's supposed to look like. These are the monster enemies. Like a lot of rubble, a lot of lost locations, deserted locations. See, to just notice. Yeah, fair. No, but like I'm trying to get this kind of aesthetic. This is like a very good art piece, like explaining the aesthetic of it. I need to get that kind of like aesthetic into it, but it's very difficult to do so on the map. The maps are. It's very hard to get more depth into the maps without it making it look very fake, because these are like the maps that they are going to use as like if they were the characters using them. But I still need to change like a lot of these names, because a lot of them, like Forsaken Fortress, Stone Tower Temple, are literally yeah, from a top-down view it's hard to do that anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like the issue is I cannot really do that with this mapping tool. That's a bit of the issue. Alright, I don't know what happened there for a second. I lost like connection for like 0.3 seconds. But yeah, I don't have the option really to color. That makes it very difficult. Also, I think Azalea Town is like a name of like a Pokemon thing. Johto Gym 2, yeah. Compass, yeah, makes it just more visible. But with this place, you don't need the regions on. So like this, it's perfect. What I also find annoying is that these ones are different colors, but I don't think I can change that. Alright, trying to think it's time to start on a new map. I have the AU, UK, Aorith, Tasari, Akala, Tidrith. Tidrith is still okay. Question mark? Let's see. Oh, there's this old thing. Yeah, it's just the volcanoes. This seems correct. I need to just get started here on work on, I need to remove that. Because I know for sure as hell that is accurate. But so honestly I can turn off the regions here. But no, this is gonna be the starting place. The question is, I'm not sure in which of the three like main areas they're gonna start in, because you have like three semi-capitals in this place. Because originally I had a different concept. I might change that honestly. Yeah, I might change that because I had like this red kingdom which was like more human. I had the brown kingdom, which was like dwarven, and I had the blue kingdom, which was elves, and that like it was war between the blue and the red, and that the brown was like in the middle, like trying to be the peacekeepers. But I'm not sure if I'm still gonna do that. The place furthest away from the port to get to the next island. Yeah, true. But my entire concept of Tidrith, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, my issue is I made a lot of content, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, make him explore the entire island. Alright, so Shadow, because you're the only one here, I have this idea, which I don't want to spoil too much about. Well, I can tell it to you, but like it's more. I don't think anyone who's going to be watching this at this time point is going to actually be playing my game. I sincerely hope not. But what I was thinking is, I want to make it so that in every major location, like every major island, or like every major country, there is a boss that they can fight. And the entire concept is those bosses are pieces of keys to a. You have mini bosses, but they're pieces of a key to a greater being. Um, and so the entire thing is, like for example, this location over here is one of those mini bosses, and pretty much they don't notice it at first, but the moment they start killing these things, these monsters, um, they are like they are gonna get yeah they're gonna get followed by these shadowy beings, and once all of those shadowy beings come together, that is when the final boss happens, pretty much. Well, not the final boss, but like a secret final boss. And like they can get some super OP gear, but that is pretty much how you get into that Stone Tower temple. The final boss is me. Who knows? Maybe it is you. Maybe it's the frog guy. He's secretly a god. No, what I was thinking was Stone Tower Temple is a temple that was made to reach the gods, and the gods were so upset with that they pretty much cursed Akala. No, frog is friend, not foe. Frog friend, not foe. But yeah, that was my concept a little bit. But I think I'll start them off over here. Yeah, I'll start them off over there. I am going to remove some of these little villages though, because otherwise it's going to be too much effort. I'm going to remove those. And in return, I'm going to place a ruin on top. And I'm gonna remove this path over here from the massive tree. Alrighty. So no, I don't want mountains there. Like little hills, but no mountains. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of making more maps, I'm gonna be working with the maps that I have. So Taterth is gonna be the starting place. So I just need to continue on that, because otherwise they're never gonna be able to run this campaign. I have another 10 more minutes until I'm gonna stop. Base of the world continent. I'm gonna turn on to internet real quickly. And then I'm gonna go to Tidereth, continent info. Continent info. Naam wijzigen. Oh, delete. Why is this here? With Google Docs. Organelle McFallen. No, alright. It's not gonna be the split country. What did I have in my main document written again? Tidereth, the largest country, one of the largest countries is Great Equal. Yeah, I'm gonna call it the Great Equal, Tidereth. All my places have like, have like a quote surrounding them. The Noob Island and the Great Equal is Tidereth. The Great Tidereth is known as the Great Equal. It is a prosperous land with diverse cultures and beliefs, whereas certain groups have preferences on where to live, like the dwarves in the mountains and the elves to the west. Everyone can go where they please. Yeah, not everything is perfect. The land free of racism. Pretty much. Like in my general, I don't want to add racism as like a big plot point in my game. I don't like racism as like a plot point in my game. And it's also so that like certain characters don't have certain issues in certain places. Like for example, oh wait, I can make this. Like not that, oh, you're an elf in this country. Well, you're subhuman. Stuff like that. I don't like that. Yeah, true. What is my main point of conflict here? A bridge. How do you mean a bridge? Yeah, that's the image of the mini boss. Yeah, for sure. But that's besides it. I'm trying to right now think as the mini boss should be less obvious. Um, like that is not something I want them to encounter quite early because it is more something that they come back for until they're like near the end of their time here on this island. Uh, frequent landslides in a true, but that would only be then the center that would have a big issue because like if that happens in this region, then this region doesn't have any issues with that. This region doesn't have much issues with that. Only this region really. Um, it needs to be something that they can fight. I would say. I would think the first one should be quite simple. Should it be like a goblin raiding camp or uh what the fuck it? I'm gonna regular old thief. Yeah, but it needs to be something larger, I would think. Uh regular old thief. Large. From a starting I didn't know they're gonna go for the party myself. It is a big island. I'm trying to think of what I could do. I'm really trying to think. Arizona is a great equal. It's for criminal organization. Yeah, but would they steal something then from like every group, like of every section, and it's needed to keep like the balance? Or is there like a primordial being or like a ancient dragon laying like under one of the cities, and I don't know. Oh fuck. I'm trying to read through like what Dungeons and Dragons has written for campaigns themselves. Okay, so start telling everything. Yeah, kind of Team Rocket style. Uh, hmm. I might need to sleep on it as well because it's been quite a while that I've been up, and in general, I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I'm kind of brain dead. I did a lot of designing. I didn't do a lot of writing, which I find annoying. I wanted to write more today. I should have done that, honestly. But I'm happy that I reimagined how the world maps looks like because it gives me a lot more to work with. Because I have more of a goal now in mind. The indie stream part, yeah, for sure, because I need people to remind me to work on it. That's the issue. Whenever I'm just sitting here, I just mostly just stare at my screen. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna write? How am I gonna write it? That's the issue. Whereas by if you guys are giving me feedback, if you're giving me ideas, that's just really nice. Um, Sleep on the name for your character. Like if you want to do that, yeah, give me cool ideas like that because honestly, it really helps. Because when you're doing something so big, sometimes you get lost in your own thoughts, and having other people help you think really helps. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Shadow. Take care, and sending you lots of love. Yeah, dialing. Sure, please do. Good night, good night. Take care. Bye bye.